Good afternoon. We are convening the conference committee Friday, May 1st, 2026, 1:40 p.m. in room 329. First up on the agenda, we have HB 1801, HD1, SD1, and we have a proposed conference draft relating to child welfare services. On behalf of the House, we have myself and Representative Hartsfield as chairs, Olds and Alcos as members.
And for the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, and Senator Favela as member manager.
And for this one, because I believe we are able to vote, I just want to do a brief description. This appropriates funds for the Department of Human Services to contract with one or more organizations specializing in domestic violence to provide training and consultation virtually or in person to staff in Child Welfare Services branch offices statewide. And this one is different than the one we heard in committee, only in that it's adding the appropriation for $200,000, an effective date of July 1, 2026, and also it narrows the scope of work to focus on the investigation workers as opposed to every type of worker due to the budget constraints. Is there?
And that the appropriation language needed to go directly to DHS, which I believe that.
Yeah, this one always went to DHS, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I have no problem with that.
Okay, and then we do have our release.
And so we're ready to vote.
Okay, great. So then the recommendation is to pass with amendments. I'll take the vote of the House first. Myself, aye. Rep. Hartsfield?
Aye.
Rep. Olds? Is he here? Nope. Rep. Alcos?
Aye.
Thank you very much. And may I take it for the Senate?
Yes, please.
Chair San Buenaventura?
Aye.
Chair Kanuha?
Aye.
And Member Favela is excused. Fantastic, we have a bill.
Okay. For SB 2803 SD1 HD1 relating to homelessness, this bill basically is funds the State Office of Homelessness and Housing Solutions operations. For the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Moriwaki as co-chair, Senator McKelvey as member manager.
And on behalf of the House, we have myself and Rep. Hartsfield as chairs, Olds and Alcos as members.
Okay, for this one, Senator Moriwaki, my co-chair, has pointed out that there is a problem with one paragraph and that we need to, can we roll this one over to 5 o'clock today?
Yes, we can. And can I get your
Yes, I need your signature.
Took me a while to fill it out. Thank you very much.
So next one is SB 3204 relating to Family Resilience Pilot Program. This basically funds the Office of Wellness and Resiliency to by appropriates money to the Department of Human Services to contract with one or more organizations specializing again in domestic violence training to provide training and on-site staff in child welfare services.
Oh, you know what, I think it's a different bill. This is the peer support navigators.
Sure.
Do you want me to read my blurb I have on it?
Yes,
Okay.
sorry, I'm reading the wrong one, didn't make sense.
I wrote this bill, so I have it right here. So peer support navigators hired by the Office of Wellness and Resilience to get at-risk families on benefits and interparenting classes or other sources of family support.
That's correct, thank you very much, and I should know because this is my bill.
I know it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a one-year pilot program basically, to ensure that they'll be able to continue the good work and hopefully prevent more child abuse.
And I don't think we've read out who the conferees are yet.
Yeah, so for the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, and Senator McKelvey as member manager. And this one, we do have WAM release.
On behalf of the House, it's myself, Representative Hartsfield as co-chairs, and Garcia as member, and we also have release.
Okay, may we take the vote for, okay, so are we ready to vote then?
Yes, we are. Thank you.
So for SB 3204 SD1,
Sorry, my thin
don't have release?
No, we have release.
You don't have your designee?
No, we're good. We just have to read out the information, the changes.
I thought we did.
I read what it was about, I didn't read the changes, and so,
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, if that's okay, so the amount added in is 600,000, and the appropriation shall take effect July 1, 2026, and bill repealed on June 30th, 2028. Thank you very much, Lisa.
Okay, and I didn't think there were any changes, but that's fine.
But that was just adding in the information that was
Download
blank.
this. Okay, thank you, the 600,000. Okay, so, are we ready to vote now?
Yes, we are.
Okay, thank you very much. So it is 149. Okay, Chair's recommendation is to pass SB 3204 SD1 HD1 CD1. Chair votes aye. Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator McKelvey.
Yes.
May I take a vote for House?
Yes, please.
Chair Martin.
Aye.
Chair Hartsfield.
Aye.
Representative Garcia.
Aye.
We have a bill.
Okay.
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 That we are adjourned.
Okay, no, wait.
Good afternoon. We are reconvening the conference committee meeting Friday, May 1st, 2026, 1:45 p.m. meeting scheduled in room 329. And first up on the agenda, we have HB 2208 relating to food security. This is the Hawaii Farm to Families program. On behalf of the House, we have myself, Kush Keoho Kakuliloy as co-chairs and Olden Alcos as members.
Okay, on behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager.
Okay, I do not have been released on this one.
Okay, so shall we roll this over to 5:10, just to make sure?
We can put it together on the 5 p.m. agenda. We can put them all together, right? All the ones we're rolling, so it's one agenda.
Usually,
Is that okay?
usually,
Okay.
because we don't,
You don't
we don't-
merge
we don't-
agendas? You keep
no,
them separate?
yeah, no, because otherwise we're gonna have to do another request for hearing.
Okay, thank you
So
for,
we just have
thank you
to-
for that wisdom. Let's say 5:05.
Yeah, I don't want my
The other-
staff to
yeah.
have
No,
to
the-
do
the-
extra
The other
work
one's only one so far.
and have to go find
Yeah.
signatures,
Okay,
okay?
no, I don't want that
So 5:10
either.
is fine?
Or do you wanna make it 5:05? The 5 p.m. one
5:05
just
is
has one
fine,
item.
5:05 is fine.
Same room.
Same room,
Same room,
329.
329 here with all the same beautiful faces.
Okay,
Okay.
because it's a
And
different
then-
agenda.
Next up is HB 2310, which makes an emergency, you know what? This one is still being worked on.
Yes, you gotta give me a
I
CD
did have, I
one.
had released for the original, but now it's being worked on, so we're not ready for that one, but let's just
So
open on it
we
and roll
need
it.
to roll it over.
Yeah, same to the same
So we need,
5:05.
okay, for Senate, we have myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator McKelvey as member manager, and the House is,
Martin, Keoho Kapuliloy as co-chairs, Olden Alcos as members.
just making an emergency appropriation to DHS, and we're gonna roll it over to what time?
Same thing, 5:05, this
5:05.
whole agenda.
329, no, not the whole agenda,
Oh,
we have
okay.
release, I'm sorry.
Okay, good.
2089, SB 2089, SD1 HD2. This is regarding prospective payment system. For the sense myself as chair, Senator Kanoa as co-chair member, Senator McKelvey.
And on the House side, we have myself, and chairs Matsuyoshi Kyoho Kapuliloy, and then members open office.
Okay, can we roll this one over since I don't have WAM release 505? Okay, next one we do have, oh, but we decide we're gonna defer SB 2557. These are just reporting requirements to the 2803, which we're moving.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're deferring it indefinitely, right? Okay, wait a second. Oh, we need Moriwaki for SB 3324.
Is that when, do we have approval?
I have approval. Do you have approval?
Wait, I'm in the wrong one, let me see.
Can we get
I
Senator
do, I
Moriwaki?
have approval.
You're done with me.
Okay,
See it,
maybe we need
Yeah.
a short
A recess?
recess while I go look for my.
Recess.
Lisa.
Okay, reconvening.
Oh, no, it's me, really,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's you. But-
Okay, sorry. Calling on SB 3324, SD1, HD1 relating to MedQuest. This bill basically,
Increase.
okay, increases, appropriates money to DHS to increase funding for certain Medicaid home and community-based services, including residential services offered in community care, foster family homes, and expanded adult residential care homes. But it requires federal matching funds. For the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Moriwaki as co-chair, and Senator Favela as member manager.
And on behalf of the House, it's myself, Representative Keo Kapuliloy as co-chairs, and Alphonse as manager.
And are we ready to,
We are, I'm just gonna briefly say what the changes were. It just had blanked out appropriations. We put in 1.7 million and an effective date of July 1, 2026. And it also added in that requires the department to obtain matching federal funds and to pursue additional funding sources as a condition of expending appropriated funds. That's what it said on it.
okay, maybe, are we ready to vote?
We are ready.
Okay, voting SB 3324, SD1, HD1, CD1, Chair votes aye. Senator Moriwaki.
Aye.
Senator Favelas, excuse me, take the vote for the House.
Please.
Chair Martin. Chair Kehoe-Kapulu-Leloy.
Aye.
Representative Alves.
Aye.
We have a bill.
You're adjourned. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Faster. The other ones, I'm just gonna put the vote sheets in the conference folder, okay?
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
We are reconvening our conference committee meeting Friday, May 1st, 2026, 2 p.m. in conference room 329. And the first bill up on our agenda is HB 1972 relating to taxation. This is the Family Caregiver Tax Credit. On behalf of the House, we have myself, Reps. Iligan and Kehoe-Kapulu-Leloy as co-chairs, and Hartsfield and Garcia as members.
Thank you. On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair, Senator Moriwaki, manager Favela.
We do not have release on this bill.
Okay, and we don't have either.
You also. Okay, can we roll this to 5:15?
Yes, why not?
Okay, just in case we get
Exactly.
lucky.
Right to
Okay,
the end, right?
515, right here in this conference room.
515 and 3.
Senator.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, I did 515 and I'm a chair on already.
okay, what time would be appropriate?
520. 520 work?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hi,
Okay, next one is yours and we can vote on it, so please go
Yes,
ahead.
sounds good. Let's go ahead and make this Official and formal is Senate Bill 3025, Senate Draft 2, House Draft 3, relating to medical debt. This is Office of Wellness and Resiliency, a medical debt acquisition and forgiveness program with a report and appropriation. On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair Senator Lee, and Manager Favela.
And on behalf of the House, we have myself, Keiko Kapoliloi, Matayoshi Hartsfield as co-chairs, and Garcia as manager, and we have quorum.
Okay, great. On this one, to recap the CD1, we went ahead and corrected the difference in the language as far as the private match goes. And I'm gonna read out the footer number of the conference draft to make sure we have the same one. It is 2026-2507 SB Sierra Bravo 3025 Charlie Delta 1 Sierra Mike Alpha .docx.
And then the other changes made were just
Does that match?
the effect, no,
Okay.
I don't have
I need
it,
to
so
be
I
somewhere
don't
voting
know.
right now somewhere, so.
Okay.
But
It's
I gotta
July
read the
1st,
numbers out, and also
2026.
this is a $500,000 in A funds appropriation with respect to date 27.
Okay, great. And this is for the Office of Wellness and Resilience to develop, implement, and administer a medical debt acquisition and forgiveness program.
Okay,
Ready to
let's
vote?
vote. Okay, may I take the vote on behalf of the House? Okay, Chair Martin.
Aye.
Chair Kihapu-Kulei, I'm sorry, spelling your name.
Aye.
Okay, you can correct, spank me later on that one. Chair Matayoshi.
Aye.
Okay, whoa. If you run out, it's gonna be considered absent. Hartsfield?
Aye.
Okay, and Diamond Garcia is excused. I vote yes. Senator Lee?
Aye.
Senator Favela is excused. We have a bill, you can go. This happened with Honolulu Bay. They walked out while we were voting. They were considered excused. We didn't have quorum anymore, so that's why we gotta stop them. Yeah, we gotta stop them because we nearly lost the bill like 10 years ago for the very same thing, so. Okay, what time did we do this at? It was 2. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
There's all this math involved now. There you go, man. I got, I'm looking backfill the date. Awesome, thank you so much. All right, let me give it to the proud author, congratulations. Okay,
Do you want to take a picture?
And then
yes, let's take a quick picture. Okay, when we're done with those last
Yeah.
files.
okay, we have one bill and we're just gonna roll it.
Before we start snapping
Okay,
pics.
So
Okay.
next up, we have HB 1546 relating to health insurance. This one, on behalf of the House, we have myself, Mariyoshi Hartsfield as co-chairs, Garcia as a member.
Okay, on behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair Wakai, and manager Wah.
And for this one, we have a lot of moving pieces, and I would propose rolling this to 5:20 today.
That would be wonderful, so we can wrap the other pieces up and see where they fall.
Okay, with that, we are adjourned.
Aloha, everybody. Welcome to the reconvene of the conference committees, House and Senate, Friday, May 1st, 2026, 2:30 PM, conference room 329. One item on the agenda, SB 3245, Senate Draft 1, House Draft 1, relating to the SNAP program. This will give minimum certification periods for our elderly during the application report and a report back to the legislature. On behalf of the Senate, myself as Chair, Chair Kanuha, and Manager Favela.
On behalf of the House, we have myself, Representative Hartsfield with co-chairs, Alton Garcia as members.
Okay, on this one, I do believe we have an agreement on a CD1, and we also have release from Ways and Means.
We have a green light with release on its way from finance. Perhaps you would like to describe any changes made
Yes.
to this bill while we stall for time.
Bill, yeah, I was stall for time,
Like,
yeah, it's a
an
good
effective
bill, a great
date?
bill.
An effective date?
Yeah, it's pretty much effective.
Yeah, you gave it a date of 7/1/2028 to become effective.
Correct.
Okay.
We need that delay period. Also, I want to read out that we have released from the money committees, and the release is for, let's see, there's no money there, but it's just a general release due to the fiscal impact. And I'd like to read the barcode out just to make sure we're looking for the same one. And it is 2026-2506, Sierra Bravo 3245, Charlie Delta 1, Sierra Mike Alpha. That match?
Yes.
Okay.
So I had just asked if we can go ahead and vote. Should we take a brief, we'll take a brief recess.
Yes.
Recess.
C1, SD2, HD2, relating to Office of Wellness and Resilience. Oh, and I have my counterpart. This is regarding,
Okay.
hold on. Okay, requires Office of Wellness and Resilience in consultation with DHS to develop comprehensive plan by June 30, 2027 for the establishment of a CAPCO pilot program to support families and children in need. Requires the office to submit preliminary and final reports to legislate on the plan and identify and administering agencies for the pilot program. So this is the second part of the Malama Ohana zones, Malama Ohana program requests that we didn't fund last session that we're finally funding. Okay, so this is a good bill. Okay, for the Senate, it is myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager.
On behalf of the House, we have myself and Representative Hartsfield as co-chairs and Alcos as manager.
Okay, are we ready to vote?
No, we are asking about whether we can get, because there's no money in this bill, is that correct? There's no appropriation, we're asking if we could get a release that is not a hard paper copy. And we just texted, so.
You wanna recess this one until?
Yeah, so let's roll this. We did not get.
We'll just recess.
Okay. Do we have to gavel for that? And then we'll go back into the other one.
Yes.
Okay, recess. Okay, and then we'll reconvene because we can vote.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and.
Okay, tell me when. Okay, so we are reconvening the 2:30 agenda. Yes, that's yours, Senator,
Yes.
SB 3245.
Okay, we read out the description, we read out the fiscal release and the barcode, so may I take the vote on behalf
Yes,
of the
please.
House?
Yes, please.
Chair Martin,
Aye.
Chair Hartsfield,
Aye.
Reps Olds,
Aye.
Rep Garcia.
Aye.
Okay, on behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, I go aye. Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator Favela is excused, we have a bill. Yay, yay, yay. What time is it?
Folks for being
3:39.
Okay, so there is a 240 calendar.
Yeah, that we have voting, we are able to vote on as well.
Okay, so why don't we,
Yeah, we can do that. We have we both
We're waiting
texted
for
simultaneously asking about SB 2861 if we could do it without a hard copy, since there's no money.
oh,
2866.
well, yeah, that's right, because I don't have, it's not a joint release. The one I have is not a joint release.
Turn around.
Can I get to sign it too?
Snap, I sure do. Because remember, you have the power.
Thank you very much. Okay,
We have,
so we are done from that one and
oh, now you have to count down as soon as you would say adjourn.
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
we go to the 240 agenda with Senator Chang.
We need Moriwaki,
We need Chang, San Buenaventura.
but you need.
You have a majority, you're good.
But she's the
She's a
wham.
wham.
She's wham.
That's what I said, that's why you need Moriwaki.
She said she's on her way.
Okay, so we
Okay,
can recess that
So,
one. Do you have
okay,
another
so
one?
we have a text release for the other one.
Okay, so let's go call that, we call that back in.
Okay,
So we
that's
call,
you.
recalling SB 2861, SB 262, we've read the relating to Office of Wellness and Resilience, where it sends myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager, and we have released, and we've already previously described the description of the bill. Are we ready to vote?
Yes, we are, thank you.
Okay, so voting on SB 2861, SD2, HD2, CD1, chair votes aye, Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator Favela is excused, may take the vote for the House.
Please.
Okay, Chair Martin.
Aye.
Co-Chair Hartsfield.
Aye.
Representative Alcos.
Aye.
We have a bill. So with that, this is second half. And it is 242.
You're adjourning that one.
Okay.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2:40 PM reconvene of the Conference Committee on SB 2866 Kapuna Housing. Senate conferees are Chair Chang, Co-Chair San Buenaventura, and Morgan.
On behalf of the House, we have myself and Representative Hartsfield as co-chairs and Alden Garcia as members.
We have agreement on a CD1 and we have languages.
Would you mind just taking a minute to describe the bill?
Sure. So originally, the bill repealed the sunset date for the state rent supplement program for Kapuna and appropriated funds to HPHA for the state rent supplement program for Kapuna and for positions to support the program. The CD1 removes the funding request and it also changes the effective date from July 1st, 2000 to July 1st, 2026.
Okay, fantastic. So should we take a brief recess while we wait to have quorum for voting?
Sure.
Convening. Senator, we are ready to take a vote when you are.
Okay, great. So we're back from recess. For Senate Bill 2866, the recommendation of the House and Senate managers is to pass with amendments. Chair Chang, aye. Co-Chair San Buenaventura.
Aye.
Co-Chair Moriwaki.
Aye.
May I take a vote for the House? Co-Chair Martha.
Aye.
Co-Chair Hartsfield.
Aye.
Member Holmes.
Aye.
And Member Garcia.
Aye.
Okay, recommendation is adopted. We have a
With that, we are adjourned.
reconvening our joint House and Senate Conference Committee hearing for Friday, May 1st. We are on our 241 agenda here in conference room 329. The only item on the agenda is HB 2606 HE2 SD1 related to offsite construction. On behalf of the House, we have myself and Representatives Hashim and Miyake as co-chairs and Representative Purik as manager.
On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair Yoshimoto, and
We have agreement. We are still waiting on fin release.
we do have WAM release, so it's half a life, we just need to get the other half.
So that's it. If it's agreeable with you, Senator Fukunaga, it sounds like your conference room is available.
Yes,
So if we could roll this over to 4:30 and conference room 016 for today.
yes,
Okay, we'll see you in 2 hours.
okay, thank you
Hearing
very
manager.
much.
Thanks.
Thank you. We're convening the conference committee on our agenda at 2:42 PM here in conference room 329 on SB 3028 relating to property conveyance. For the Senate, it's myself, Senators Wakai and Delphos.
And on behalf of the House, we have myself and Representative Todd as co-chairs and Representative Muro as co-chair.
Thank you. The conversation move along. Recognize we need fit and whim and agreement from our colleagues. So can we move this to 5 PM in room 016? And that's it. Thank you.
Aloha, everybody. Welcome to the 3:15 reconvene House and Senate in room 329. One measure on the agenda, Senate Bill 3199, Senate Draft 1, House Draft 1, relating to mental health. This involves Jabson Mental Health, emerging therapies with a task force and reports on behalf of the Senate, myself, Chair, Co-Chair Senator Moriwaki, Manager Favela. The others are excused.
Okay, on this measure, for the House, we have myself and Representative Kyokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as our very steady and reliable manager.
Okay, on this one here, we just sent you literally a CD1, which I believe reflects all of the issues that we've been tracking and trying to resolve. If you'd like to go ahead and review it, and if it looks good.
Yeah, I would like
Yeah, you would, so, I think we made some really good work on this one, but given that, in order to ensure that everybody's good, why don't we roll this to 5:35 this afternoon?
Okay, here in this room?
In this room, yes.
Okay, very well.
Okay, thank you very much, this concludes the hearing.
Good afternoon. Welcome to this conference committee. It's Friday, May 1st, 3:20 PM in conference room 229. Considering two bills. First up is House Bill 1804 relating to long-term care financing. On the House side, we have myself and Representative Keokapu Liloy and Representatives Chun and Alcos as managers.
For the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Moriwaki as co-chair, and Senator Favela as member manager.
Senator, on this measure, I believe we have agreement and release from both our money chairs, is that correct? Money committees.
Okay.
So we are
Oh,
prepared,
yeah, this is,
we are prepared to vote, but let me first describe the bill. HB 1804 provides resources to the Executive Office on Aging to work with the UH to engage stakeholders and other interested organizations in developing a proposal for a detailed actuarial study and proposal for a long-term care financing proposal for the legislature to consider, and provides $100,000 to do so. With that, are we prepared to vote?
yes, basically, it's a comprehensive, data-driven evaluation of feasible financing strategies for long-term.
Yeah, like what I said. Ditto. Okay, on the House side, myself voting aye. Representative Keokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Representative Chan.
Aye.
Representative Akos.
Aye.
Okay, for the Senate, may I take the vote?
Yes, please,
Senator Sanbonachuro,
yes.
Senator Moriwaki,
Aye.
and Senator Favela excused. We have a bill.
And I'd like to thank Senator Moriwaki for helping us get this one through. It's a slog, so I
Like a
appreciate it.
Thank you,
straight
Senator.
line. Thank you. Straight line.
State line.
Okay, thank you, thank you to the chair for being so accommodating.
Okay, thank you. And we have the next one. Stick around.
Stick around.
Stick around. We keep losing members.
If I can move on to the
Yes,
next
please.
bill, which is House Bill 1854 relating to community behavioral health clinics. For the House, we have myself and Representative Keokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Akos as manager.
For the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Canula as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager.
On this measure, I believe we have clearance from our finance and WAM committee.
Yes, we
So-
have a joint release.
We have a joint release signed and we can vote.
Yes.
If I could describe the bill, it establishes in the Department of Health, a community behavioral health clinics certifying office under the authority of an executive director to certify community behavioral health clinics, those that exist now and those that'll come online in the future, and opens the opportunity for funding under Medicaid.
That's correct, that's.
And it provides $300,000 to establish this new office.
That's correct.
So with that, I think we can vote. For myself, voting aye. Representative Keokapu Liloy,
Aye.
Representative Akos,
Aye.
and for the Senate,
It's
Senator.
myself as aye.
Okay, Senator Kanuha
Aye.
and Senator Favela excused. We have another bill.
Terrific. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Okay,
thank you,
and with
thank you,
that,
thank you.
we're adjourned. Good afternoon, everyone. It's Friday, May 1st, 3:45 or so PM in room 329 at the State Capitol. Conference Committee considering one measure before us, HB 1969 relating to colorectal cancer. On the House side, we have myself, Representative Martin and Grandinetti and Keokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
And on behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Wakai co-chair, and Senator San Buenaventura manager.
On this measure, I believe we have clearance from our relative money committee, finance and.
I don't have the magic paper, but I got the magic message that we.
I have the
Okay,
magic
good
senator
enough.
that has the magic.
Oh, no, I found the magic paper.
Alright. Before we vote, Senator, if I may describe the bill, it's HB 1969 provides for colorectal screening and follow-up tests for uninsured residents. It provides $1.8 million in one position to the State Department of Human Services to carry this out, a measure that will save lives. With that, shall we proceed with the vote?
Let's.
House side, myself voting aye, Representative Martin.
Aye.
Representative Grandinetti.
Aye.
Representative Keokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Representative Alcos.
Aye.
And shall I take a vote for the Senate? Please. Kyoho Kalole,
Aye.
Senator Wakai,
Yes.
Senator San Buenaventura.
Aye.
Have the bill.
This is so weird. I'm not sure why this isn't there. We have a bill. Okay. It's okay, I'll pass it on to
Is it 3:45?
Almost. Yes, it is. It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we gonna pass this one?
You
Yes.
ready to?
Let's see, I'm sorry, I'm.
Yeah, you can use mine.
Oh, adjourn,
These are house bills.
okay, welcome back. It's 3:45 PM here in room 329 of the State Capitol, Friday, May 1st. Conference Committee on several bills. First up, House Bill 1973, relating to Kapuna Aloha pilot program. On behalf of the House, myself, Representative Martin and Keokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
Thank you. On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair Senator Moriwaki, and manager Favela.
Senator, on this bill, I believe we have release from our money committees.
And we do too.
Okay, so we are prepared to vote, I believe. Just to describe this measure,
Please.
HB 1973 provides funding for a pilot program called the Kapuna Aloha Pilot Program, which provides in-home healthcare and support services to frail elderly who do not otherwise qualify for government assistance. It provides $2 million, and that amount will serve roughly 2,000 persons during the course of the pilot program. So anything you wanna add?
No, no.
Okay.
We want barcode read it, but I'm good to go.
Okay. Voting on the House side, myself voting aye, Representative Martin.
Aye.
Representative Keokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Representative Alcos.
Aye.
And for the Senate, Senator McKelvey,
Yes.
Senator Moriwaki,
Aye.
and Senator Favela excuse. Have a
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Kapuna Aloha.
He's happy.
I know, we're all happy.
I'm happy because I'm alive, okay, and I'm living in.
Yeah, but you're not a frail elderly person.
I'm knocking on that door.
We all are, that's how we're passing all these.
That's why I'm using the, exactly, that's why we're passing on the
I don't
Kapuna.
know.
We're there.
I don't know.
It's
Very
mine,
few of us are not there.
Okay, next up, House Bill 1974, proposing a state plan on hearing loss. For the House, myself and Representative Olds and Keokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
Thank you. On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair Senator Moriwaki, manager Favela.
On this measure, Senator, I believe we have Finn and Wham Clarence.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so if I may describe the bill, it provides funding to the State Office of Planning and Development and provides $100,000 for the office for SHPTA to provide a state plan on hearing loss, which is a severe problem that affects our elderly and even middle-aged and other people. So with that, I believe we're prepared to vote.
Yep.
1974, okay. Myself voting aye, Representative Olds,
Aye.
Representative Keokapu Liloy,
aye.
Representative Akos,
Aye.
and for the Senate, Senator McKelvey,
Yes, sir.
Senator Moriwaki, and Senator Favela is excused.
Boom.
Okay, we have another bill.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Been good at this.
No more coffee stains. Remember that whole thing?
I can erase, I can
Okay, that one's
erase.
done. Oh, sorry, man. Stash plate.
Okay, next up we have House Bill 1976, providing for Alzheimer's training for first responders. And on this measure, myself and Representative Bellotti and Keokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Garcia as manager.
Karen, we need you. Your WAM designee.
Which one?
I have no idea, whatever it is he says.
Oh, yeah, you're, let's see,
Dementia training.
dementia training.
Okay.
Oh, you wanna,
Oh, don't release, we have WAM release on them. We don't have to have the official release on
you wanna introduce your Senate?
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Okay, that's Senate, myself as chair, co-chairs Fukunaga and Moriwaki, and it's up.
No, no.
Nope. Okay, I thought we may have had release, but we do not.
Okay, we have Fin Committee release, is that correct?
Yeah.
And just Fin, so we'll await
Can we roll it over to?
5:30?
Yeah, let's go 5:30. Yeah, we'll try possibility, right?
Because if they have.
Yeah, exactly, so. Okay, 5:30 work? In this room?
5:30 here in
Okay,
this
for
room.
sure, she's leaving.
Yeah, bye.
Okay,
You good?
just come back for mine.
Sail away, come back from my stuff.
The next one, the next two are Senate measures.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. The next one up is Senate Bill 2934, it's Senate Draft 1, House Draft 1 relating to ambulances. On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chairs Hashimoto and Favela, there he is.
For the House, myself and Representative Keokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
Okay, on this one here, I do believe we have a CD1 and we have release. And basically on the CD1, we went ahead and I wanna, let's see, we have release for 1.75 million in A funds for the purchase of an ambulance and for technicians and others for the Central Maui region. And it takes effect on July 1st, 2026, and the barcode is 20262449 Sierra Bravo 2934 Charlie Delta 1 Sierra Mike Alpha 1.
I trust you on the barcode, but we have everything else aligned, so.
Good. Well, just making sure we're good. Okay, may I take the vote?
Absolutely.
Okay, may I take the vote for the House?
Sure.
Chair Takayama.
Aye.
Chair Lee Lloyd.
Aye.
Okay, and Member Alcos.
Aye.
Thank you. I'll vote yes. Senator Hashimoto. Aye. Senator Favela is excused, and we have a bill. Thank you very much. And we ambulance. The time is
350.
353.
Dementia
I know, it's a
training.
very small block.
Okay, people, not enough caffeine yet, okay.
We call it exits.
It's been a real long day, I'll put the
It's
date in
not
after
yet
we're
done.
done. No, and these glasses are foggy and they're not the right strength, so I'm kind of blurry.
Well, just stay with us, Senator.
I'm gonna stay right here.
That's why we need all these Kapuna bills passed.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm getting problems and issues.
What about 23?
Yep, okay, hold on one second here. Okay, and finally, we have, Senate Bill 3205, House Draft 1, relating to air medical
I'm
services.
sorry, Senate Bill 3203.
Oh, I'm sorry, 323, I apologize, these glasses are really bad in the fog. Senate Bill
We're working
3203,
on hearing loss.
House Draft, what? House Draft 1, relating to air medical services. This makes conforming amendments to our medical services law in anticipation of future federal funds. On behalf of the Senate, myself, Chair, Co-Chair Senator Kanuha, Manager Favela.
For the House, myself and Representative Keokapu Leloy as co-chairs, Representative Alphonse as manager.
Okay, great. I believe we have an agreement on the CD1 on this measure, and we do have release on this. And the release, there is no fiscal impact, but we do have release from the Ways and Means Committee from the bill on the CD.
Would you like to describe the bill?
Yes, okay, sorry, my eyes are really bad here. This measure here, basically makes conforming amendments to our medical services law that allows us to receive future funds, including a remittance of fees pursuant to certain sections. This establishes a statewide air medical services program within the Department of Health, Emergency Medical Services and Injury Medical Services, establishes the positions of an air medical director, an air medical program manager, an air medical coordinator, specifies the annual licensure and accreditation fees are to be deposited into the EMS fund and for costs of the program.
Yes,
That sound good?
I believe you're prepared to
All
vote.
right, okay, ready to vote?
Yes.
Okay, may I take the vote on behalf of the House?
Yes.
Okay, Chair Takayama.
Aye.
Chair Leloy.
Aye.
Okay, Member Alcos.
Aye.
Okay, I'll vote yes. Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator Favela is excused. And we got another one. Thank you. I think that takes care of us. Time is 3.
We're adjourned.
conference. I mean, get.
Aloha, everybody. Welcome back to the reconvene between the House and the Senate on two bills,
Oh,
3:50
that might
PM,
be-
Friday, May 1st, 2026, 329. First up, we have Senate Bill 2268, Senate Draft 2, House Draft 1, relating to equity. This is the Adult Changing Tables Bill and Public Accommodations. On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair San Buenaventura, Keokolole, and Kanuha, Manager Owa.
For the House, we have myself, Rep. Lee as co-chairs, Rep. Pierik as manager.
Okay, great. On this one, I do believe we have an agreement. We have a release on this because it is not a actual appropriation, just a fiscal impact. And I'll read out the description of the CD1. This requires all places of public accommodation and public entity construction projects planned and designed after 7/31/2027 to provide at least one universal changing accommodation within the building and the public restroom with certain exemption. This will also make conforming amendments to sections 49-6, 49-7.5, 489-8 HRS to prevent conflicts among the provisions.
Confirm the footer, 2026-2534 SB 2268 CD1 SMA-1.
Roger.
Great.
Okay, shall we vote?
Yes,
Okay, may I take the vote on behalf of the House?
yes, please.
Chair Sayama.
Aye.
Chair Lee.
Aye.
Yes. And Manager Pierik is excused. I will vote yes. Senator San Buenaventura.
Aye.
Senator Keokulole is excused. Senator Kanuha. And Senator Awa.
Aye.
All right, we have a bill. Thank you for that, my friend. The time on this one was 4:04.
Oh, I have, a 4:05.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry up real fast. Okay, we can move on to the next one, but first let me hand you this. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, next one up is Senate Bill 2543, Senate Draft 2, House Draft 2, relating to state construction project. This will create the Office of Construction Manager, pilot program, design review special fund with positions funded in certain county planning agencies. And on behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair Wakai, and Elefante, Manager Owa.
For the House, we have myself, Hashem, and Lee as co-chairs, Rep. Matsumoto as manager.
Okay, on this one, we have approved release for this measure for $3,943,000 in A funds. And the description of this is that establishes a 5-year Office of State Construction Manager pilot program to provide guidance and recommendations on the design review of certain state construction projects that are administered by the Department of Accounting and General Services or Department of Education located in any county with a population of less than 500,000. Requires the office to assign employees to the Department of Public Works of each applicable county to review and approve permit applications under the pilot program, and will establish a design review special fund and appropriate funds for the pilot program with the necessary positions.
To clarify for us, we do have FIN release, however, the appropriation amount is a little different. We were released for $3,034,034.
Okay, well, given that, we may have to roll this to reconcile the two figures because our release numbers seem to be different.
Okay,
So,
do we have a time?
yeah, do we have the time? We're getting down to the wire on this one. Do you wanna try, let's see.
Recess and go ask.
Just go check.
Recess?
We'll just recess. All right, welcome back, everybody. There was a difference of numbers, and so in order to keep this important measure, to finalize it and not lose it because of the deadline, we're going to accept the House number for now of the figure. Would you like to read it out again?
Yes, 6 full-time, 6 FTEs, and the appropriation amount is $3,034,000 A funds.
Okay, sounds good. With that, can we go ahead and vote?
Yes,
Okay, may I take a vote on behalf of the House?
yes, please.
Chair Sayama.
Aye.
Chair Hashem. Chair Lee.
Aye.
Senator Matsumoto.
Aye.
I vote aye. Senator Wakai. Senator Elafante.
Aye.
Senator Awa. We have a bill. Holy moly.
Okay, you could adjourn.
And you saved a couple bucks.
Did you say?
Yeah, you could go.
Thank you, Senator. Did you say B?
Let's see, 413.
Every year, I feel like there's always something fun and interesting where you're like,
868.
Oh, there you are.
8683.
Oh,
We're done.
Actually-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
are you headed to your office or are you staying here?
Okay, who's this?
Are we doing the next one?
Oh, hey, sorry, yeah, let's go, sorry. This is like chaos,
I
right?
feel like,
Yeah, this is done, okay, let's go.
Like, I won't come and get
Senator,
a
guys,
hot dog.
count us in. Aloha, everybody, welcome back to reconvening of the conference committees on one measure, Senate Bill 2601, Senate Draft 2, House Draft 1 relating to procurement. On behalf of the Senate, myself as chair, co-chair Moriwaki, and Rhodes, and Manager Favela.
Thank you. On behalf of the House, we have co-chairs Representatives Tarnas and Kush and managers Representatives Poi Poi and Shimizu.
Okay, I believe we have an agreement on a CD, and I can read the description out if you like, real fast, yes?
Please go ahead.
Oh my God, it's so long.
I don't have, but I do not have finance release.
Oh, you do not have finance
Do not.
release. We do have ways and means release, we do not have finance release, so it appears that you guys don't wanna move forward with the bill, right?
I've tried my best.
No, we appreciate that. Well, given that, unfortunately, we'll have to let this go once, so this measure is deferred indefinitely. This concludes.
Thank you, Chair. Sorry about.
Ah, well.
Okay.
Good afternoon. It's about 4:30 PM here in room 329, Friday, May 1st. Meeting in conference committee on a number of bills. First up, we have House Bill 1898 relating to preventive services coverage. For the House, myself and Representative Mariyoshi and Kiyokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Garcia as manager.
For the Senate, myself as chair, Senators McKelvey, Rhodes and Moriwaki as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager.
Senator, on this measure, we have release from the Finance Committee.
I do not have WAM release, nor do I have a WAM designee. May we roll
Okay.
it to the end of the calendar in case something happens.
This calendar, okay. And
Of this calendar. Okay,
next up, we have HB 5091 relating to a preceptor tax credit. And for the House, myself and Kiyokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
for myself, for the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Slamasau and Kanuha as co-chairs. This one, I also don't have WAM release. May we roll this also to the back of the calendar?
Okay,
Although
just to
this
note
one-
that we do have finance release.
We do,
Yes, we do.
okay,
Okay,
so-
end of calendar as well.
Yeah, this one I didn't think would get released. Okay, good. Okay.
Next one, we have HB 1541, creating certain exempt positions for the Department of Health at the State Hospital and Developmental Disabilities Division. Myself and Representative Sayama and Kiyokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
And for the Senate, myself as chair, Senators Elefante and Kanuha as co-chairs. And this one we do have WAM release.
Okay, so we can vote. But first of all, let me describe the bill. HB 1541 addresses staffing shortages at the health department, particularly at the Developmental Disabilities Division and the State Hospital. So it provides for the transition from civil service positions to exempt positions for
Vice versa, from exempt to civil service after a while.
and after several years reverting those positions back to civil service.
Okay.
So we're prepared to vote.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, let me get myself in order, 1541. Okay, for the House, myself voting aye, Representative Sayama.
Aye.
Representative Kiyokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Representative Alcos.
Aye.
And for the Senate, Senator Ventura.
Aye.
Senator Elefante.
Aye.
And Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Okay, we have a yay for exempt positions.
No, getting more people into the state hospital.
Yes.
That's the most important thing. HB 25.
Europe.
No, it's HB 25.
No, that was the last one. We just did HB 1541.
I got
So-
HB 2505. Did we pass that already? Relating to assisted. That's my calendar. Okay, I mean, I don't mind going
No, we
first.
voted on 25
That's what I thought.
yesterday.
Okay, so for SB 1432, SD2, HD2 relating to changes to responsibilities of the Department of Health, this is Kalapapa,
Yeah.
concerning patients, the County of Kalawao and the Kalapapa settlement. Okay, this, for the Senate, myself as chair, Senators Wakai, Decoit, and Rhodes as co-chairs.
On this one, for the House, myself and Representative Hashem and Kiyokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Garcia as manager.
I do not have my WAM designee.
Oh, here it
Oh, it's coming.
is. So, okay, on this one, I believe we have released from the Finance Committee.
Okay, I do not have my WAM designee.
Okay,
So I cannot move this, so can we roll this over?
Sure, end of calendar as well.
End of calendar. Okay, thank you. I think my WAM designee is either Decoit or Wakai. But I need to Senator Rhodes, so don't move. Okay, next one is SB 3130, because I need majority of chairs. SB 3132 relating to syndromic surveillance. For the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senators Rhodes and Kanuha as co-chairs.
On this one, for the House, myself and Representative Grandinetti and Keokapo Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
Okay, so this bill, we do have WHAM release and we do have our WHAM designee. And are we ready to vote? In which case I will describe the bill.
Yes, and because we also have Finance Committee release
Thank you, and you have your FIN designee.
sitting right here.
Okay, terrific. Requires, oh, that helps on your, he's the vice chair. This basically requires hospitals with emergency departments that are licensed in the state to submit syndromic surveillance data to the Department of Health. These are basically symptoms surveillance. Authorize Department of Health to establish the state syndromic surveillance system. So basically, hopefully, we'll be able to track
Public health threats and
threats like measles and the like faster.
exactly. Good bill.
Okay, it's a very good bill. Okay, we're ready to vote then.
Yes.
For SB 3132, I vote aye. Senator Rhodes.
Aye.
Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator Favela, it's excused. May take the vote for the House. Representative Takayama.
Aye.
Representative Grandinetti.
Aye.
Okay, Representative Keokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Representative Alcos.
Aye.
We have a bill. Yay.
Okay.
Sign. Okay, the next one is SB 3137, relating to Department of Health authority to regulate food, drugs, and cosmetics. For the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senators McKelvey and Kanuha as co-chairs.
For the House, myself and Representative Matayoshi and Keokapo Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
Okay, we also have WHAM release and I have my WHAM designee and we're ready to
We
vote.
have Finn release and we have my very capable Finn representative.
Okay, terrific. So we're ready to vote. Basically, the bill, not this bill, it does hospital licensing.
No, this is the
No.
regulation.
Permits hospitals to demonstrate compliance with all licensing
This is the food and
inspections.
drugs.
Food and drug cosmetic or
I'm reading the wrong bill, sorry.
Still doing.
This is 3137, excuse me. I got it and I do have WHAM release, although I was reading the wrong bill. This basically authorizes, removes duplicative food, this is housekeeping. Food related statutory material and aligns all food related provisions under chapter 328 with federal provisions and the environmental health special repeals the sanitation environmental health special fund and transfers any unexpected unexpended and or unencumbered balances to a newly established food safety and environmental health special fund. Okay, so we're ready to vote?
Yes.
Okay, so I vote aye. Senator McKelvey is excused. Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
May I take the vote for the
Yes, please.
House. Chair Takayama.
Aye.
Chair Matayoshi.
Aye.
Co-chair Keokapu Liloy.
aye.
Representative Alcos.
Aye.
And we have a bill. Okay, you're leaving?
I have to vote real quick.
Okay, you're gonna be here, right?
Yep.
When we need to vote. Okay. Okay, next one is 2271. And
That's the
that one
licensing one.
is a licensing one. And my WAM designee just walked out. Can we find, is he's coming back, right?
He's coming back.
No, it's coming back.
Okay, so why don't we go check on the next one?
End of calendar for this for now?
Or the next, or until he comes back. 2272 requires him also. Okay, and SB 3302. Do we need, that requires him also. And SB
Not have let him go.
3045, relating to health insurance.
This is the glucose monitor.
Yeah, in fact,
That's
he,
him.
he's
Yeah.
the lead, he's the lead on that.
So can we do a recess until he shows back up? Okay.
Recess until he shows.
Until Senator Kanuha returns, or recalling Senate Bill 2271 SD1 HD2 relating to hospital licensing. We described this earlier, presents myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager.
And for this one, for the House, myself and Mariyoshi and Kyokapo Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
Okay, are we ready to vote?
Yes.
Okay,
Did we describe the?
yes, we did, but you want me to describe, this is hospital licensing.
Yeah,
And it's it basically permits hospitals to demonstrate compliance with all licensing inspections required by the state through accreditation or certification by any accreditation or certification organization approved by Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services.
Thank you,
I thought they
Senator.
did that already, but apparently not.
Thank you.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Okay, I vote aye, Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator Favela is excused, may take the vote for the House.
Yes.
Chair Takayama.
Aye.
Co-chair Matsuyoshi is excused. Co-chair Kyokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Representative Alcos.
Aye.
We have a bill. Okay, please sign. 3137. Okay, next one. 2272. relating to home health licenses. For the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair,
For the House, myself,
and, Senator Pabella as member manager.
for the House, myself and Representative Matayoshi and Kyokapo Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
Okay, so this is relating to home health licensing. This basically authorize Department of Health to accept accreditation from an accreditation organization or a certification organization approved by the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services as demonstrated that a licensed home health agency is in compliance of all licensing inspections required by the state. Okay,
I believe we have release from both finance and WAM and I'll prepare to vote.
terrific. And we also have our WAM designee, so we are ready to vote. So for SB 2272, SD1, HD2, CD1, I vote aye. Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator Pavella is excused. May I take the vote for the
Yes.
House?
Aye.
Oh, sorry.
Co-chair Matayoshi is excused. Co-chair Kyokapu
Aye.
Liloy. Representative Altos.
Aye.
We have a bill. Terrific. And it is 4:48. Let's look at the pen. Okay, so the next one is 3302 SD1 HD2. Relating to home health products. And for the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator Pavella as member manager.
For the House, myself and Representative Grananetti and Kyokapo Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Garcia as manager.
Okay, this bill requires the Department of Health to adopt rules for the regulation of farm kitchens producing homemade food products that are no more stringent than those for home kitchens producing homemade food products. Are we ready to vote?
We are ready to vote since we have FIN and WAM release.
Okay, thank you. I vote aye. Senator Kanuha.
Aye.
Senator Pavella is excused. May I take the vote for the House? Okay, Chair Takayama.
Aye.
Chair Grandinetti.
Aye.
Co-chair Kyokapu Liloy.
Aye.
And Representative Garcia.
Aye.
Okay, we have a bill. Okay, we need to start. Okay, and next one is Drew.
SB 3045 relating to health insurance, Medicaid mandated coverage, diabetes equipment and supplies, continuous glucose monitors. For the Senate, we have myself as chair, Lama Sal, co-chair, and Pavella.
For the House, myself and Representative Martin and Grananetti and Kyokapo Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alcos as manager.
I know.
Yeah.
Co-chairs.
Tell them we got.
Did you get the
We
FIN?
have FIN release.
Oh,
And wait, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Describe?
So I believe we can vote, Senator.
Did you need to describe it or?
Oh, yeah, we should.
sorry.
It provides for, requires health insurers and other health maintenance organizations in Hawaii to cover the cost of continuous glucose monitors and related supplies. And that's basically it.
Ready to vote?
Yes.
Okay, for myself, I vote aye. Senator Lama Sal
Aye.
and Senator Pavella is excused. May I take the vote for the House? Co-chair Takayama.
Aye.
Co-chair Martin.
Aye.
Co-chair Grandinetti.
Aye.
And co-chair Kyokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Rep Altos.
Aye.
Chair, we have a bill.
Alright.
CGM, GCM, CGM, continuous glucose monitor. Yeah.
This is with the CD1, correct?
What do you, yeah, hang on.
Sorry, that's the first time I'm doing this.
So we're
First
just gonna
time
vote.
you're
Voting on this, actually, writing this.
1898.
Close enough.
Gotta get his approval. Okay, so Chair Takayama, for HB 1898 and HB 1591, we do not have WAM release for either one. What do you propose to do? Do you want to roll it over to 545?
Okay, we're talking about HB
1898 and 1591 are the only two bills. Oh, we have 1432. What happened to Wakai?
Senate.
Kalapapa.
Can you find Wakai? But in the meantime, the first two,
So,
what time do you want to roll those over? We need Wakai. And wait a second, we need one more person.
At 5:35.
And we left, and Rhodes disappeared.
No, you do, cause you. Yeah, okay.
5:45?
Okay, thank you, okay.
Let's do
We
5:45
need
then.
Rhodes and Wakai,
To help Tegan.
Even
Wakalapapa.
5:50.
We lost Rhodes when we started waiting for Kanuha.
What's the bill number?
Kalapapa, SB 1432.
14, some guys.
But in the meantime, 1898, for HB 1898, HB 1591, what time do you wanna roll it
Let's
over?
come back, if we will, to 5:38 PM here in this room. That gives us a couple extra minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Well, it ends at, okay,
It ends at 6.
6, okay,
The rule comes to an end.
and we,
So, okay, just to
538.
announce for House Bill 1898 and House Bill 1591, as well as SB 1432. We will reconvene here in room 329 at 5:38 PM.
Oh, but we still have 1432, which we just gobbled up.
Yeah, I announced, I announced we're coming back.
Are we gonna?
Yeah,
roll
I
that one
just
too?
announced we're rolling back.
Yes.
5:38.
538, okay, 538.
Same room.
I love that.
Okay,
Dementia.
reconvening, a conference committee, on HB 1853 relating to dementia. This is an interesting bill that, on behalf of the House, we have myself, Representative Martin, and Kyokapu Leloy as co-chairs, and Representative Akos as manager.
Okay, for the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, and Senator Favela as member manager.
Senator, on this bill, I think we ought to describe what, it is a House bill, so if I can describe the circumstances. I know yesterday we, announced that, we would, suspend discussions on this and come back, next year. And we misspoke, we meant to say next day. And so, we are here and, we've agreed to reopen discussions on this bill, which proposes a Hanai Memory Network to provide dementia treatment and counseling for both the patients suffering from dementia and their families, particularly for neighbor islands that have a shortage of such services. We have release from Finance Committee for the amount of $3 million.
The original asking price.
For the Senate, I believe we have WHAM.
We have WHAM release and we have WHAM designee.
So I believe we are prepared to vote.
Yes.
Okay, for the House, myself voting aye. Representative Martin.
Aye.
Representative Kyokapu Leloy.
Aye.
Representative Akos.
Yes.
And for the Senate, if I may take the vote, Senator San Buenaventura.
Aye.
Senator Kanuha.
Yes.
Senator Favela excused. We have a bill.
Okay, terrific. So, okay, let's adjourn, and I need to know from the House, do you folks it's an HB. Oh, I'm sorry, SD 3103, SD 2, HD 1 for the Senate, relating to energy assistance. This is the Hawaii version of LIHEAP, which we're hoping to at least revive on the state side for the state of Hawaii because it died in the federal. For the Senate, myself as chair, Senators McKelvey and Kanuha as co-chairs.
On behalf of the House, myself, Reps. Martin, Mariyoshi, and Pruso as co-chairs, and Member Matsumoto.
Okay, so the Senate has WHAM release and we have WHAM designee. You don't have it in the House.
Not.
What time do you want? Would you like to? It's a very good bill.
Up to you. I don't know, I think,
5:45. You want?
let me check my schedule, because I have other stuff. And also the federal funding did not actually get cut, so that just did not get cut.
Oh, so are you saying we don't need it?
No, it's still a good bill.
How much is the WHAM release for? How much?
5 million.
I have two things, did you say 5:45?
You want to try 5:45?
I have two things at 5:45.
Okay, what time do you want? I have 5:38 in the same room. So
Okay.
5:45?
What's our latest, 6 o'clock?
Yes.
closes.
It's 6 o'clock close.
We need to get done by,
But what about before? We have like a 5:20 together and then would it be earlier
at
than?
25,
Yeah. So I have a 5:20,
5:20,
so I have 5:25.
5:25 at this room.
Yeah.
Okay. 329. And, go, thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Try it again. Okay, thank you, folks. So, whoever needs to be here, I have a whole bunch of like 5:30, 5:38, and apparently 5:45.
We are, oh wait,
HD1 relating to homelessness. For the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Moriwaki as co-chair, Senator McKelvey as member manager.
on the House side, we have myself and Hartsfield as co-chairs, Old Falls as managers.
Okay, we're just working on wording. We have both WAM and I believe Fin release for the actual monies. And we hope to get the actual wording in the CD1 by 5:45, so we're rolling it over until then.
Thank you very much.
Okay, 45. I'm giving this back to you.
And I
Okay,
guess we
5:05.
gavel out.
Stay
You're
quiet
adjourned.
for now.
reconvening the conference committee 5:05 PM and a little later.
All right, we have the Leroy.
May 1st, 2026. Our first measure, HB 2208, relating to food security. We have on the House side, myself, Coach Leroy as co-chairs, Alden Alcos as managers.
And for the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager.
And I have not had any information about fin release for this, or do you? This is the farm to table. 2208. I do recall seeing something in the budget. 2208.
Okay, I don't think we have one release anyway, right? So why don't we just defer this to next year?
Okay, we're gonna defer it completely and just appreciate it's in the budget. Moving on to HB 2310. It makes an emergency appropriation to the Department of Human Services. On behalf of the House, we have myself, Keho Kapulilo as co-chairs, Alden Alcos as managers.
Okay, for the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator McKelvey as member manager.
And because we do have fin and WAM release, I'm going to take a moment to read what's in the bill. It provides an emergency appropriation to the Department of Human Services to replace general fund appropriations redirected to provide emergency food assistance during the 2025 federal government shutdown for SNAP and the food bank. And the appropriated is $14,248,126 for that, with an effective date of July 1st, 2026. Also added to the bill is a supplement for premium contributions for the federally facilitated marketplace to make up for reductions in federal subsidies to the same, with an emergency and appropriation to DHS in the sum of $16.5 million, also effective July 1st, 2026. And the first, just to clarify, the first appropriation for the food subsidies is for fiscal year 25-26, whereas the second subsidy is for fiscal year 26-27.
Okay, and just to clarify, what it does is the second portion is a $16.5 million, establishes the 3-year health coverage continuity pilot program.
They changed it on us. They took out that, they clarified the language. They said they can't use an emergency appropriation for a pilot. So they just have to call it a program.
Okay, so it's gonna be a health coverage continuity program.
Yes.
Okay, within the Department of Human Service to individuals who qualify for federal advanced premium tax credits. And okay.
Yeah, okay.
We're ready to vote.
May I take the vote? Let me make sure I'm voting on the right bill. There we go. So HB 2310, HD1, SD1, CD1. So with amendments, on behalf of the House, I vote aye. Keho-Kapulilo. Aye. Olds.
Aye.
Alcos.
Aye.
May I take the vote for the Senate?
Yes, please.
Chair Samuel Ventura.
Aye.
Chair Kanuha.
Aye.
And McKelvey is excused.
And we have a bill. And I'm gonna thank Senator Kanuha because
Thank you.
yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
And yes,
I need the EA, so thank you.
Okay, this is over $30 million, so we really needed to get it done.
Thank you very much. Okay, good date and time.
And then our last measure, you can go ahead, it's a Senate one.
Okay, for SB 2089 relating to mental health, it's for the Senate is myself as chair, Senator Kanuha as co-chair, Senator McKelvey as member manager.
And on behalf of the House, we have myself, Mariyoshi Keho-Kapulilo as chairs, Olden Alcos as managers.
Okay, for this, I do not think we're gonna be able to get WAM or fin release in 25 minutes, so let's defer this for next year.
Okay. And with that, we are adjourned.
Oh, wait a second.
No.
Oh, we have one more bill.
On that agenda?
Yes.
We are reconvening the conference committee meeting for HB 1972 relating to taxation. This is the family caregiver tax credit, something that we are all very, very committed to, but we do not have release at this late date. So we will leave this for next, on behalf of the House Representatives Martin, Iligan, Keough, Kapaliloy as chairs, Hartsfield, Garcia as managers.
Okay, we're still running out of time. The
Yeah.
Senate conferees are here since we're dispensing.
Yeah, okay, so we are deferring that bill.
Yep, that's fine.
And then the last bill on our agenda is HB 1516 46 which we are also going to defer because it was rolled
Yes,
into another.
correct. Okay,
We are adjourned.
thank you. Awesome.
calling on SB 3102, the 525 calendar for conference committee meetings for SB 3103, SD2, HD1 relating to energy assistance. For the Senate, myself as chair, Senators McKelvey and Kanuha as co-chairs. For the House,
On behalf of the House, myself, co-chairs Martin Mariyoshi and Pruso Manager Matsumoto.
okay, it doesn't sound like we have an agreement of releases, so shall we defer this to next year, especially since you believe that the feds have not defunded LIHEAP, and I thought they did. Okay, so we'll defer this to next year.
I mean, I'm hesitant to, if the amount we have released is the 1.5, I'm hesitant to give 1.5 that will be just used for the administration of the program when we don't know that we'll be able to get an appropriation for the subsequent year.
I agree.
Okay.
So for next year.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and we are adjourned to that calendar.
Welcome to the reconvening on House Senate Conference Committee meeting for 537 at 329. We are at the top of HB 2429 as well as SB 2259, HB 2546, SB 2907, HB 2583. Would it be possible if we roll all these over to room 309, what time?
5:40.
5:40?
Okay, but I need,
Yeah,
I need the
good.
senators here.
Okay, thank you.
Good. Okay.
We are now adjourned.
Okay, can we call 5:30?
Nobody move.
Okay.
Go.
32, relating to changes to responsibilities partner of health concerning patients, the county of Kalawao, and the Kalapapa settlement. For the Senate, myself as chair, Senator Wakai as co-chair, Senator Coit as co-chair, and Senator Rhodes as co-chair.
Okay, for the House, myself, Representative Hashem, and Kyokapu Liloy as co-chairs, and Representative Garcia as manager.
Okay, we're ready to vote.
We are, and what the bill does is
Transition over from Kalawao County and relieve our director from mayoral duties eventually when Kalawao County becomes part of Maui County.
and it takes effect 2 years after the death of the last patient at Kalapapa, I believe. We're prepared to vote.
Yes, please.
Senator.
Okay, so voting on SB 1432, SD2, HD2, CD1, chair votes aye. Senator Wakai.
Yes.
Senator Decoy.
Aye.
Senator Rhodes, excuse, may take the vote for the House.
Lynn.
Okay, Representative Takayama, this word in the middle of the vote, please. Representative Hashem. Excused. Representative Kyokapu Liloy.
Aye.
Representative Garcia. Chair, we have a bill.
Okay, there are two other bills on the 538 agenda.
Yeah, you do not interrupt a vote, Gregor.
No, we gotta go out of sight. We gotta go through tonight.
Yeah, that's what you just said. Yes. Okay, what do you need?
What do you need to get to gavel?
We're adjourned.
Okay.
Wait, no. Reconvening the 538 agenda, we have two bills, HB 1898 relating to preventive services coverage, myself and Mariyoshi and Kyokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Garcia as manager.
Okay, and for myself, it's the chair, Senators McKelvey, Rhodes, and Moriwaki as co-chair, Senator Favela as member manager.
We have finance release on this bill.
We do not have WAM release. I do not expect to have WAM release, and I do not have my, do we have WAM release? Okay, we do not have WAM release, and I suggest we defer this to next session.
Okay, we'll come back next year.
Okay, thank you very much.
House Bill 1591, proposing a preceptor tax credit for healthcare workers, myself and Kyokapu Liloy as co-chairs and Representative Alphonse as manager.
Okay, and for the House, the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Islam Asal, and Kanuha as co-chairs.
On this measure, we do have finance release.
We do not have WAM release, and I do not have my WAM designee.
No WAM release.
No WAM. So may we roll this, may we defer this to next session?
Okay, we will come back next year on both of those bills, and we're adjourned on our 538 agenda.
Calling this meeting to order, we have reconvening a House Senate Conference Committee meeting, and we have HB 1391 for our 537 agenda relating to trade. We're gonna roll this over to 309 at 540. Good chair?
Yep,
Okay, perfect, we are now adjourned.
You, Chris?
538 conference committee on HB 1970.
I need a vote sheet.
On 1976 relating to required training for first responders in handling dementia patients. For the House, myself, Representative Bellotti, and Keokapo Liloy as co-chairs, and Representative Garcia as manager.
I don't have an agenda on me, I'm sorry.
For the Senate, you have Senator McKelvey as chair, as well as Fukunaga and Moriwaki as co-chairs.
Okay, great, I think we worked on this and I appreciate your work, but I don't believe we have WAM release, so we may just let it go.
Okay, we will come back next year on that measure,
Okay, thank you very much.
and we'll
You just,
reconvene the 535 for SB 3199.
we can just roll right into it if you want.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, we'll roll into, can we do that? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't, my staff left me without an agenda, so.
We'll roll into the next bill on our agenda, which is SB 3199, relating to mental health emergency therapies task force. Myself and Representative Keokapo Liloy as co-chairs, and Representative Alcos as manager.
Okay,
For the Senate, you have Senator McKelvey as chair, Senator Moriwaki as co-chair, and Senator Favela as manager.
okay, on this one here, I believe we have an agreement. I believe we have release from the money committees, and if I may just read the description of the CD one.
Sure.
Establishes a mental health emerging therapies task force with the University of Hawaii Manoa Johnny Burns School of Medicine to assess the readiness of the state for integration, breakthrough therapies, expansion of pathways for clinical research, development of policy recommendations for safe, ethical, culturally informed implementation of emerging therapy, requires reports to the legislature with a sunset on 6/30/2028.
Aptly described.
Okay, can I take the vote?
Please.
Okay, Chair,
Do you have release?
we don't have the release?
We have fin release.
We don't have the WAM release.
I didn't get it.
Or
Okay,
do you look at yours?
there's nothing in here.
I didn't.
I got 1,000 drafts in here, but no. All right, well then, if that case, you wanna try the telephone?
We're checking.
Can we check? Can we recess?
What is another one?
That's all we have.
That's all we have.
Yeah.
Recess.
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 We are reconvening on SB 2803, on the statewide Office on Homelessness and Housing Solutions. We are, 545 in conference room 329. On behalf of the House, we have myself, Hartsfield as chairs, and Olden Alcott as members.
And for the Senate, it's myself as chair, Senator Moriwaki as co-chair, and Senator McKelvey as member manager.
And it breaks my heart, but we do not have fin release on this bill, so we have defunded our homeless programs this year.
Well, we know they have the
They have some money,
CIP,
right?
and we have,
Yeah.
and they have the HS program.
Yeah, so we will defer this till next year.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We are adjourned for that one.
Oh, actually, it's a Senate.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Senate Bill 3199, we're reconvening back, very disappointed. I think we had a really good CD one. However, I don't have the official release from Ways and Means nor my designee.
Okay, it is particularly disappointing because I thought it had a great deal of merit and we do have finance committee release on this, so unfortunately, we'll have to come back next year.
I guess so, but this is a really solid bill, that's what sucks.
Okay, we're adjourned.
Thanks.